MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Nein, MP.
Game time, let's get it, MP.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
showtime, MP. True ballers only.
Coming up next, the Spurs taking on the Celtics. For the San Antonio Spurs, the best record in the NBA. It's no accident, an elite team that expects to win every time they take the court. Celtics, Spurs, coming right up on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. They've got Malik Monk. Tari Eason is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Spurs, they've got Castle, and it's the dude in at the 1. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Pass to Dennis. Here's Valentine. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
So it's Boston now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Brown. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And that one's good. Webb.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Now here's Carter. Dennis with a rebound. Here's the dude. He's checked by Carter. The dude. Off the mark with the floater.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Outside Monk. Outside Carter. Pass to Brown. The layup misses. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Brown. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Picked by Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's the dude. Behind the back and lays it in. The dude's gotten his second bucket.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
And the Celtics call time here. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
All right, let's check out the top field goal percentages among 2 guards since the break. Stephon Castle is second.
And these guys are all assertive. They're willing to step up and take shots when their names are called. And this is what separates them from all the rest.
And a lot of times, those shots they create for themselves come right at the basket. As good a group of shooters as they are, they don't just settle for jumpers. These are players who are willing to attack the rim.
Now here's Brown. He had 16 in the win against the Wizards in Washington. Picked by Carter. 3-pointer off the mark. Spurs lead by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend. And coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to Monk. Launches it. Drains the triple. Monk's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, B.A., you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Carter. Pass to Brown. To the middle. To the left wing. Eason, the pass to Monk. Over Castle. And it's Monk missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's the dude. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 9.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Monk. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Brown can't hit. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 13-5 run. It's Monk on the wing. Down low. Dennis with a rebound. Dennis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Webb. Fires in the triple. Webb's got 5 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Timeout called, the Celtics. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Back to Brown. To the paint. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's Eason, still without a bucket. Dennis with a rebound. Dennis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Pass to Furphy. Fires from deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. And the Celtics also making a change. Green's checked in for Carter. Hits both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Furphy. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him, there's no doubt.
The dude gets the bucket.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Furphy. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Castle. Throws it up high. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. San Antonio shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
B.A., I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. An easy 2 on the layup.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
So it's Boston now. Following the bucket by the Spurs. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 6 points for him. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Here's the dude. Green covering. Pass to the dude. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Boston pulls it in.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Screen by Eason. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Magic was a man on a mission. He added 33 points, and he was very efficient with his shooting, with a solid percentage in both field goals and free throws. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Here's the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Celtics trail by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Furphy. And he also played a big role in their last game with Washington. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's the dude. Furphy grabs a miss. "18 feet out. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. San Antonio on top. They lead by 12. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Good to have you with us on. So both teams changing it up here.
D up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
What's left?
Outside Monk, pass to Brown. Back to Monk, outside Brown. Green, a screen, lets it go, and the basket by Brown. Brown's got 5 points.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
We've got Devin Vassell. He's out there with Jeremy Sohan, and it's Dennis in at center. That's the San Antonio 5. Celtics trail by 18.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And San Antonio making a change here. Holmes is checked in. Now here's Holmes. 17 points in his last outing. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Furphy. And there's a pick. Lets it fly. Vassell with the rebound. Spurs lead by 16. Now here's Sohan. No points yet. The dude. Off with the layup. Defended by Holmes. Stolen by Holmes. On the wing, Vassell. To the inside. Holmes, no good. Celtics trail by 16. Pass to Furphy. Over Holmes, and that's good. Furphy's got 8 points in the quarter. And for the Spurs, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
On the take. Deflected.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Pass to Dennis. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Brown with it. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Five on the clock. Can they get it? Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 8.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Pass to the dude. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. He drops it from range.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Outside Eason. Outside Brown. From deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Dennis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's the dude. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Back to Monk from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. San Antonio on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Boston Celtics.
I like their physical approach, but they're being reckless out there. Silly fouls, sending guys to the line way too much. I don't see how they can get back into this if they keep giving up free points.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
You look at the Celtics. They've wanted this to be a turnaround season. They have a few building blocks, but the roster construction is not complete. This front office has some tough decisions to make.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for Boston, Tari Eason is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the 5, down low. Picked by Carter. And here's Brown. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Monk with a steal. Pass to Eason. Beyond the arc. Dennis with a rebound. Dennis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Castle for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Monk. Eason with the ball. Back to Monk. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the bucket by the Spurs. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Spurs lead by 22. Here's the dude. And Carter with the block. It's Monk on the wing. Sinks it from distance. Monk's got 13.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And down it goes. 2 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Carter. Pass to Monk. Off the mark there with a 3. For San Antonio, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Celtics trail by 21. Lets it fly. Valentine with the rebound. The Spurs shooting 52% from the floor so far. The dude gets the bucket.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Come to me.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
That one goes in. 6 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. San Antonio leading by 23. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got 8 here in this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
On the break. Tries a 10-footer. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Ooh, poked away. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Webb. Here's the 3. That shot missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Here's the dude. Here's Valentine. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Valentine's got 8.
I just love the ball movement.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Now Brown. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Now here's Brown. Puts the move on. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
And so he hits both. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Boston pulls it in. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Eason. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Valentine. Give him 8 points now. The dude. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that's good. Furphy.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Clock at 6. From downtown, on target from range. He's got 21.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. 1 more, and he's done.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Spurs on D. Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Eason. Pass to Brown. Here's Furphy. Takes a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. The dude's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he banks in the layup. The dude's got 38 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Brown. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by Boston. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Again! What an avalanche!
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Eason. To end the run. Brown can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here he goes. Here's the dude. Oh, Carter with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Holmes, he's checked in for Valentine. Williams is checked in for Boston. Mitchell comes in for Brown.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Poke loose. And they're on the break. Here's Wembanyama. And the layup is good off the glass. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And so it's San Antonio building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Holmes in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Wembanyama with a bucket.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Brown with it. Outside Mitchell. And we're starting to see some big contracts for NBA head coaches, Doris.
Well, B.A., whether we are talking about player contracts or coaches' contracts, the cost of business is the cost of business. And coaches, to me, earn every penny. Because what happens when teams underperform? The first fall guy is typically that head coach. I have zero problems with the salaries.
Here's Mitchell. San Antonio. Minute into it. And the Celtics making a change here.
MP. Your time.
.41 seconds left in the fourth. The dude. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Eason. Pass to Furphy. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Here's the dude. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
No good. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. This is it. The playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now.
Hey, TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around.
Playoff time. Like those records be.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Spurs enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Rockets? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Houston. Cam Whitmore is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the four-man position. And for the Spurs, Webb out there with Valentine. Then it's Cancel. And it's the dude. You look at San Antonio. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive in advance, isn't it?
Amen.
We go to the sideline for more about this achievement by MP.
Kevin, thanks. This 80-win season doesn't even seem like it's real. But it is real, and MP was quick to highlight it. It was a team effort. He said everything we do is as a team. We win as a team, and that's what we did all season long. I'm so proud of my guys for the year we had on the court. And there MP goes again, giving others the praise before accepting any himself. 80 wins. It's like somebody made this up. Back to you.
You never make anything up, and 80 wins it was. What an amazing season.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Launches it. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's the dude. To the middle. Here's Webb. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Green finds Şengün. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. Inside, Castle. And he jams it with authority.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from Green. Again, the miss by Green.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pass to Castle. That one misses. Great defense that time from Şengün. The tray. Another miss by Houston.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The dude passes to Valentine. Pass to the dude. Back to Webb. Over Smith. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Whitmore. Green with a screen for Whitmore. The Rockets again can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 5. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Green with a screen for Whitmore. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to the dude. They set the pick. Webb with it. Spurs passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 4. Here's Şengün. Six to shoot. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That is his first foul of the game. Houston making a switch here. Kemp's checked in. Şengün passes to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And the 3 off target. Spurs leading by 4. Here's the dude. And Thompson sends it back. It's Kemp on the wing. Webb pulls it in. Webb's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
That's good from Castle. Both good from the line that time. Rockets trail by 6. Outside, Green lets it go from deep. Valentine grabs the board.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Pass to Castle. Over Kemp. Nice jump shot. Good. Castle's got 8. Castle's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Right side, Kemp. Rebound, San Antonio. To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. To the paint. Here's Thompson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. San Antonio leading by 10. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I did speak with the head coach of the Spurs. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Thompson after the basket by San Antonio. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. Valentine's checked in for the Rockets. And so Thompson nails both of them. San Antonio with the ball. 10-point lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson. The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And here's Kemp. Still scoreless. Clock at 6. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
They set the screen. And here's Green outside. Drops in the tray. Green's got 8.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Dennis passes to the dude. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Basket good. And the Spurs lead by 11.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Dennis. San Antonio leading by 11. And that one's good. The dude. 10 points for him. An incredible season for MP. Greg leading the NBA in multiple categories.
Just a ridiculous accomplishment, right? MP was dynamite this season. This team is beyond lucky to have him.
Here's Şengün after the made shot from the dude. Offline with his 3. Here's San Antonio now. They're on an 18-7 run. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Houston. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Green. Here's Şengün. Still without a basket. No good on that one. Green against Vassell. Here's the dude. It's stolen. Now Valentine. Pass to Şengün. Back to Kemp. In the corner, Valentine with it. Outside, Kemp. Houston needs to get a shot off. There's Green with the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. The dude's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Webb the pass to Wembanyama. And that one's good. The dude. 12 points for the dude. And Greg, we all love great ball movement, but a lot of that is a function of personnel. Unfortunately, that vision is an area that MP does not disappoint in.
And not at all. In fact, this season, he led the league in assists. So now being in the playoffs, your sets can break down. And he's able to run the offense and improvise at a really high level. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Green with the ball. 8 points for him. They need this. Can't hit that one. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with the dude, and it's Valentine, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to the dude. Now, Sohan. There's the pick. No good on the 3. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's
Fill the gas, MP.
Love wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
That one good for 2. The Dude's got 16. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive scorer like MP, well, Greg, that's priceless.
Yeah, coming into the playoffs, Kevin, with the NBA's points per game leader gives that team a ton of confidence.
San Antonio with the ball after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. And that one drops for him. 18 points for the Dude.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now here's Green. 8 points for him. Webb pulls it in.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the Dude in the last outing against the Celtics was outstanding. He scored 46 points, and you love what he gives his team at both ends. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's Şengün to halt the run. Rebounded by Dennis. Dennis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. The Spurs have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Free throw off from the Dude, Wembanyama. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Şengün finds Thompson. And Kerr gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Dude.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Thompson outside. Now here's Green. 8 points for him. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's the Dude. Green with the rebound. Houston's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Again, the Rockets score.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's the Dude. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. Webb's got 5 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Houston Rockets.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Man up is correct. These teams often get addicted, Shaq, to the three. Time for some intervention here. What's your plan B, please?
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Green. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. Jalen Green is out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Smith. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's the dude. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Valentine passes to the dude. Right wing. Here's Webb. Drains it from beyond the arc. Webb's got 7 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Green passes to Şengün. Tries it from 9. Valentine grabs the board. Valentine's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Rockets shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Pass to Thompson from downtown. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. That's 7 points from Amen Thompson.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
The offensive rebound. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. 28 points for him. Down low. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. 90 seconds now into the second half. It's deflected. Now here's Valentine. Not a lot of room. Smith in the posts. Guarded by Webb. Smith kicks to Şengün. Thompson outside. Misses off the left iron. Spurs leading by 23. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Webb. Webb's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Spurs. Pass to Whitmore. Now here's Thompson. Releases. San Antonio with the rebound. The dude passes to Valentine. Yep, it counts. Valentine's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to the dude. And the layup's good off the glass. The dude's got 30 points.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Smith left side. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Castle. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Rockets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Back to Whitmore. Another miss by Houston.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's blocked by Şengün. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Rebounded by the Spurs. And here is Holmes. Scoreless thus far. The dude passes to Holmes. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Houston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The dude, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
To stop the drought. And it's Green missing. Spurs have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's 36 points for the dude.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Thompson outside.
Watch it.
Stolen away. Here's Castle. Whitmore defending, and the basket by Castle.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
From deep, Green. Not going to go that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Zohan, the pass to the dude. Pass to Zohan. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Holmes passes to the dude. Şengün with the rebound. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Thompson. And that one goes long. For San Antonio, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. And that one's good. The dude.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Green slams it in.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
San Antonio's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Count it, good. 40 points for the dude.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now Green, he's got 18. Şengün, the rebound by the Spurs. Spurs passing it around.
They hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Thompson outside. Back to Green. It's tipped. Pass to the dude. And here is Holmes. Here's the dude. Back to Holmes. Here's the dude, guarded by Green. Here's Castle. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Back to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Green. 20 points for him. Pass to Şengün. Looking to get back on track here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he knocks down the first one. Şengün hits them both. Spurs shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. And that one's good, the dude.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Kemp. Bank shot, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Holmes can't get it to go in. And for Houston, they're shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Nice shot by Smith.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Spurs making a change here. Webb's checked in. Wiseman's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Valentine. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. For 3, Kemp. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 6 points for him.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
.139 left in the fourth quarter. Sohan is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's the dude, and it's Holmes in at the two-guard spot. That's the San Antonio foul. And the rejection by Holmes.
a tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for San Antonio.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the dude.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Pass to the dude. It's stolen by Smith. To the paint. Here's Whitmore. The 3. That one doesn't go. Here's the dude. And that one is off. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Series is a war. You just want to push your back. Win tonight, and we got this series on lock. good, MP.
Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. The Spurs have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won. 3 they...
And tonight on 2K Sports, only one team will advance out of the West for the right to compete in the NBA Finals. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
And in the postseason, health always such a big factor. Neither team is at full strength, so there's no excuses. You gotta find a way to advance.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's John Collins, and it's Jones in at center. And for San Antonio, they've got Castle, and it's the dude in at the shooting guard position. You look at San Antonio, this series has played out tougher than they thought, but here they are on their home court, 1 win away from the finals.
And if you're truly a championship team, you have to win Game 7s at home. All great teams are faced with these situations. The legendary ones rise to the occasion.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. San Antonio shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's the dude. Second chance effort. Outside for Wembanyama. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now Edwards. Dennis with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Edwards, the pass to Collins. Edwards looking it over. Over Castle. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to the dude. Here's Dennis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Collins outside. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Castle.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Second is Anthony Edwards.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Castle. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the dude. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Castle. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Outside Edwards. Collins finds McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. Spurs lead by 6. Here's the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Doesn't go for him. Outside McDaniels. Collins passes to Jones. Got a hand on it. Guarded by Edwards. Here's the dude. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Minnesota again missing.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Castle for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Castle's got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Collins. Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Wembanyama, pass to the dude. Missed inside. Timberwolves trail by 9. Takes one from 10 feet, and he hits the jumper. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. No good with a layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The shot. San Antonio with a rebound. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Valentine comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And that's good as he hits both shots. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards for three. Again, the miss by Edwards.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Collins right side. Pass to Jones. Back to Collins. Looking to end the run. Valentine with the rebound.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Timberwolves trail by 10. On the court for Minnesota. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. And for the Spurs, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's Edwards on the wing. The layup off target.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He finished with 30 points, and he made an impact with his defense. His rebounding showed a lot of hustle. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Kamari. Here's Cardinal. He's got 12. Sinks the 15-footer. Cardinals got 7 points for the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Valentine. Here's the dude. 16 points for him. The shot by Webb, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Cardinal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Henderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Spurs lead by 7. Here's the dude. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Outside Edwards. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Tries yet again, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Here's Cardinal. Drops in the layup for 2. Cardinals got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Here's the dude. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. The dude's got 20.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Spurs lead by 11. And the three off target. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Cardinal. 18 points for him. Edwards, the pass to Cardinal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
Jones, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Kamara. Pass to Webb. Here's the dude. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Hendricks. Minnesota again missing.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Cardinal. Knocks down the triple. Cardinals got 23.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's the dude. Here's Dennis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
Pass to Jones. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's the dude. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Hendricks. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the... And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
What a series! Game 7, still up for grabs, but it was a challenging first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Game 7, we know how much is at stake. Kenny, what's it like to play in one of these?
Well, it's normal to have some nerves. Now, you can't shake those off, but those butterflies, they quickly remove when the game starts. Normally, guys get better in the second half.
First of all, Ernie, you shouldn't be asking an earthling that question because I never got nervous. I instilled fear in my opponents. So let's see who's built for this pressure.
The Diesel, pulling no punches, as usual. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. Timberwolves trail by 9. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Dennis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. And it's good for 2.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And for the Spurs, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Jones with the block. And for Minnesota, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And here's Edwards outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. And there's a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 7. Right side, Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Edwards gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Pass to Dennis. Here's the dude. Left side, Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Castle. He's got 7. Pass to the dude. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The dude's got 26 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Edwards can't get that one to fall.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Down low. Here's the dude. Jones grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 7. Cardinal, the pass to Edwards. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Cardinal with the bucket. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the paint. Intercepted. 5-on-3 break. For 3, Collins connects from downtown. Collins has got 6.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
The dude gets the bucket. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. Pass to Collins. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. McDaniels, that's good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's the dude. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Cardinals got 4 rebounds now. It's Edwards on the wing. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's the dude. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels for the lead. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Spurs shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And there it is for him.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside McDaniels. There's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Cardinal. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Spurs lead by 4. Here's Dennis. To the middle. Here's Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. The dude's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Cardinal, pass to McDaniels. Collins a screen. The shot to stop the run. No good at the rim. The Spurs have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Castle misses.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Right side McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Nice move. Back to Daniels. Here's Cardinal. The 3 ball. No luck on that one. Here's the dude. Collins defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both teams will make substitutions. And he sinks the second. Edwards with it. He's got 18. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside McDaniels. Rebound San Antonio.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Cardinal. 33 points for him. To stop the drought. Yes, on the jumper. Cardinals got 35 in the game.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Hendricks. Misses the three.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Cardinal, the pass to Jones. Outside McDaniels. The three. Nails it from three. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Pass to the dude. Sohan, left side. Shot clock at 5. The dude passes to Webb. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Webb's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And Minnesota with some changes. Goodwin's checked in for Jones. And it's Kamara in for McDaniels. Here's the dude. Cardinal pulls it in. Cardinals got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he makes it on the layup. Cardinals got 37.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Kamari. Back to Edwards. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Valentine with the rebound. Valentine's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Outside Edwards. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J. He's got 22.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Here's the dude. He takes it in, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. .51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Cardinal. 37 points for him. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They grab their own miss. To the wing on the left. Pass to the dude. 5 on the clock. Here's Webb. San Antonio again missing. That's tipped. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. San Antonio on top, up by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Minnesota will go for a different look here. The Spurs call time. Timberwolves shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's John Collins, and it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And both free throws good for Edwards. San Antonio leading by 22. Pass to the dude. Takes the 3. Collins with the rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Out to the wing. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's Edwards on the wing. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
To the inside, the dude. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Minnesota now. Collins outside. And here's Edwards outside. Buries it from 3. Edwards got 27 points.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Well, the Timberwolves shooting just 37% in the game. Outside Edwards. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Pass to Edwards. A minute 50 left in the 4th. Count it.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And for the Spurs, they're shooting about 43% since the 4th quarter began. Now here's Sohan. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. A minute 37 left in the 4th quarter here. Wembanyama screen. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. The dude's shot is off.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And breathing a sigh of relief now. Enormous pressure coming in. It's easy to tighten up, play not to lose, but they really brought the energy. A well-deserved victory here tonight.
They had to fight and bite and scrap and claw their way through the conference finals. Just when it seemed like they might be in trouble, they turned on the afterburners. It was a tremendous effort all the way around.
And what a huge performance it was for the dude.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Beasley, the pass to Cardinal. The 17-footer. Rebound by San Antonio. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Vassell. To the wing, right side. Here's the dude. Here's Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so the San Antonio Spurs win the series and will move on.
And I tell you what, they have earned the title of champions of the West. Well earned, well deserved, and all of the organization deserves an awful lot of credit. The front office, the coaching staff, the players, their families, a lot of sacrifice goes into becoming a champion.
Indeed, and now one final challenge for them to overcome. Maybe the biggest challenge they've faced yet.
Yeah, and you know at this stage of the playoffs, it can get exhausting. But the energy they had to close out this series was incredible. They'll be carrying some serious momentum into the finals.
So for tonight, they'll celebrate being the Western Conference champions. But tomorrow, all attention on the NBA Finals. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, our player of the game.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
You're really in the finals. Can I get those shoes after the game?
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just...
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The San Antonio Spurs have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more win against the Pacers. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Lou Dort. Jackson is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Westbrook in at the 3 spot. And for San Antonio, we've got Webb. Castle is out there with the dude. Then there's Wembanyama. You look at the Pacers. They've had some chances in this series, but haven't been able to take advantage. Greg, tonight is their last chance.
And Kevin, there are no tomorrows unless it's vacation planning. But talking to them, they're not ready to concede. If they win here, they go home for Game 6. Then if they can win that, boy, anything is possible in a Game 7.
And here's Halliburton. Pass to Jackson. A 3 ball. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Halliburton's got the first 3 points tonight for the Pacers. Here's the dude. Here's Castle. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And that one's good, the dude.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Halliburton kicks to Dort. Halliburton sets the pick for Dort. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
Webb can't hit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside Westbrook. Fires high post. Rebounded by the Spurs. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
Now, here is Webb. After Lou Dort's miss.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring numbers.
Here's Halliburton following the bucket by the Spurs. And it's good, 2 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
The dude passes to Webb. Wembanyama with it. Spurs passing it around. And the basket by Webb.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. And you look at the dude, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And, of course, Tyrese Halliburton, a few spots down.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Now, here's George. Halliburton for three. Rebounded by Castle.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And that one's good, the dude.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. San Antonio leading. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
The dude. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. Webb's got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Halliburton finds Westbrook. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Halliburton. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I did speak with the head coach of the Spurs. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's the dude. 8 points for him. It's hauled in by Zubac.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Halliburton passes to Jackson. Back to Halliburton. For 3, Westbrook. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Pass to the dude. And here is Webb. Here's the dude. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Halliburton passes to Jackson. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Zubac. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Back to Jackson. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And that one's good, the dude. The dude's got 10 points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Indiana making some changes. Wingate comes in for Jackson. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Dortch. Zubac, the pass to Wingate. Zubac. Bounce pass. Indiana moving it around. It's stolen. Inside. Here's Valentine. Second chance shot. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton outside. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside, the dude, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Mathurin after the made shot from the dude. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Spurs have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Valentine passes to the dude. Back to Valentine. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Dennis. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Castle. 5 points in the game. The dude, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the evening. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Zubats. Here's Halliburton. 18 points for him. Pass to Jackson. For the 3. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. Halliburton's got 50% three-point field goal numbers tonight. 4 of 8. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Got that one up quick. The dude's got 21.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Mathurin. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Outside Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now Mathurin. Outside Westbrook. Jackson finds Mathurin. Off target with his 3. Here's San Antonio. They're on an 18-6 run. Hands it from downtown. And that's now 24 points for the dude.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wingate. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Westbrook passes to Halliburton. Rebound, San Antonio.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports.
Be up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
We've got the dude, Devin Vassell, out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Dennis in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Indiana was terrific. He scored 31 points, and the energy he played with was amazing, willing his way to a double-double. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Hardaway. Nance sets a screen for Hardaway. To the middle. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. The Pacers making a switch here. Newman's checked in. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton kicks to Hardaway. It's deflected, and he stays with it. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hardaway has got 6.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And it's in there.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Hardaway passes to Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Westbrook's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Back to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here he goes, and that one's good. The dude.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Newman. Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Down low. Here's the dude. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Hardaway. Halliburton against Vassell. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Newman. Unloads from 9. No good off the back of the rim. Spurs leading by 19 points. Here's the dude. 33 points for him. Holmes finds Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Dennis. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Hardaway with a wide-open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's the dude, guarded by Hardaway. And the whistle blows. He's fouled on a shot that misses, but not by much. 2 free throws nonetheless coming up for him. The Spurs have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. The first one falls.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Valentine's checked in for Vassell. Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton kicks to Jackson. Pass to Hardaway. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Back to Valentine. Pass to Dosunmu. A three-pointer, no good. Westbrook scanning the floor. No good from outside. The three from Valentine. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's San Antonio with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
Welcome, everybody, and in this pivotal Game 5, a tremendous performance thus far for the San Antonio Spurs.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in, and it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days pounded inside. Break your opponent's spirit.
Easy now. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Pacers trail by 21. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Jackson. And it's Westbrook in at the 3, the small forward. Dort finds Jackson. Here's Dort. Off target from outside. Inside. That one goes. Count it.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Halliburton passes to Jackson. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Screen by Zubac. Westbrook against Webb. Clock is at 3. Count that one for Dort.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Here's the dude. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. That free throw good from the dude. All free throws good from the dude. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Dort. Jackson kicks to Westbrook. From past the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jackson comes over with the double. Count that one. He's got 6.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. And you look at the dude leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Tyrese Halliburton.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
San Antonio's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's the dude. He's got 39. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Dort. And here's Jackson. The dude grabs the miss.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Halliburton for 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's the dude. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Pass to Jackson. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Webb can't hit. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Dort kicks to Westbrook. Zubac a screen on Webb. Westbrook with a wide open look. No good on the triple. San Antonio leading by 23. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Yes, that goes in. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Count that one for Dort.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Gary. Out left to the wing. Here's Webb. Off target from three-point range.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Pass to the dude. Up and in on the layup. The dude's got 43 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Outside, Dort. Back to Halliburton. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Dort wide open. Misses the 3. Spurs have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's the dude. That shot misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. On the wing, Jackson for 3. It doesn't go for him.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Good on the bucket. The dude's got 45 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
It's Dort on the wing. Unloads from 13. 2 points. That one goes.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
San Antonio calls timeout. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. For San Antonio, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. He has 45 points. The rebound by Halliburton. There's the lob to Jackson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
Here's the dude. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Zubats. Halliburton in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio leading by 23. Here's the dude. He's covered by Westbrook. The dude passes to Sohan. Valentine wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Valentine's got 5 now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Westbrook dishes to Jackson. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. A rebound by the Spurs. Castle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the dude. It's good. The dude's got 47 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Halliburton. That one falls.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Outside Jackson. A rebound by the Spurs. Dennis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
The Pacers making a switch here. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at the dude leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Mathurin passes to Wingate, uses the glass to finish the layup. Wingate's got his second basket.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now, here is Halliburton. 28 points for him. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. Now here is Hardaway. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Hardaway has got 14 points for the game. Here's the dude. Got a piece of it. Now Hardaway. He's got 14. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Dennis. Dennis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Castle. And the 3-ball is good. Castle's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. 11 points in the game.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up? Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And so it's Indiana with it. Right side Hardaway. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Spurs out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Webb out there with Castle. Then there's Valentine. And it's Dennis in at the center. That's the San Antonio 5. Gary, he's covered by Westbrook. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. San Antonio making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. And so it's Indiana with it. And here is Hardaway. Takes it inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
That free throw good from Hardaway. And good on the second, so he makes them both. San Antonio leading by 22. From deep, drills the three-pointer.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Mathurin, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Over Castle. Valentine grabs the board. Valentine's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the Spurs scoring again.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Hardaway passes to Mathurin. Rebounded by Castle. The Spurs have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Valentine. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Mathurin.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
He's off on the first. And some changes here for the Spurs. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Valentine. Isaiah Joe comes in for Webb. And Rollins subbed in for Castle. He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Dort to screen on Rollins. Here's Hardaway. Rollins grabs the board. Here's San Antonio now. And that one is good. Rollins got his first points of the night.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of it.
Fourth. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. What do you think, guys?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And the San Antonio Spurs have done it. They are the NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there's a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Number one. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah.
up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Solid effort tonight on both ends.
MP has 7 titles. Unbelievable. He's got to be the GOAT.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
Good evening, everybody.
Here we go.
What a treat we have for you tonight. FIBA quarterfinals action coming your way. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. And Brent, tonight we're treated to the United States going up against Greece.
Now, Greece has had their highs and their lows as a team unto themselves, but they always have talent, and this is going to be a great test for the U.S.
And Greg, it's win or go home now here in the quarterfinals. There is no room for error.
And we should see the game pick up in terms of intensity and physicality. The U.S. might be the favorites here, but anything can happen in a win or go home situation.
And Greg, perhaps the biggest change from NBA to FIBA rules is goaltending.
Yeah, in FIBA, you are allowed to bat a ball that's sitting on the rim. Likewise, you can finish a shot that rests over the cylinder on the offensive end.
Here's Giannis. After the made shot from Evan Mobley. Sinks the triple.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for USA. It's a three-point game. The dude passes to Roy. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So it's Greece now. Following the bucket by USA. Giannis can't get it to go. Left side Williams. That one's in, his first shot this game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Milunas. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Roy. Well, it was a long time ago, but Greece was one of the driving forces behind the creation of FIBA back in 1932.
Basketball's always been a big sport there, and they've had a few spells where the Greek Professional League has been one of the best in Europe.
What's up?
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Giannis. Diving in. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley. Greece shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That free throw, no good. Kay Cunningham's checked in for USA. and he sinks the second. So it's USA now. 3-point lead. And for the players who ply their trade, Brent, in the NBA, it can be a tough adjustment to FIBA rules. There are some differences.
Well, the rule's not a drastic change, but they can catch you off guard, especially if you're a younger team and you haven't experienced the kind of physicality that this game brings. Still, most NBA players adjust their game after 1 or 2 competitions.
So it's Greece now, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the dude. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. The dude's got his second bucket tonight.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And to Tecumbo. Roy with the block. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to the dude. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Roy. Over onto Tecumbo. Roy can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Christou. Here's Karianis. Here's Dimu. Bucket off the crossover.
You know, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Outside Williams. Pass to the dude. This one for 3. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greece trails by 9. And over the years, we've seen some quality NBA players, Brent, come out of Greece.
Yeah, but Giannis Antetokounmpo, the first real superstar to come over from Greece. Nonetheless, they've medaled in the past, and certainly they remain a team to be reckoned with.
Here's Dimu. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you could forget it.
USA leading by 9. To the left wing. Here's the dude. 5 points in the game. Castle misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Yep, that one goes in there. And that's now 7 points for the dude.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now USA with it. 11-point game. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 9 points for the dude.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
USA leading by 13. Karianis pulls it in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Dimu. Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot. And for a while, Brent, the Greek national team was as strong as any in Europe.
Yeah, they were. It's been a while, though. This was back in 2005 when they won the Euros. And they had a good group of young NBA players on that roster. They haven't found that level of success in about 20 years.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Milanas. He has yet to score. Karianis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greece shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one misses. And U.S. USA calls time here. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Ioanu. Here's Karianis. He's got 9. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
USA moving the ball around. Here's the dude. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Brown, he's checked in for Goodwin. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Well, Brent, the U.S. has never heard for perimeter talent. But they had to find a spot for MP on this team, and it looks like they have.
Well, the skill set MP has is such a perfect fit for this Team USA. It gives them something that can't be matched by anybody else that plays his position. This is such a huge win for the U.S. in getting MP involved with this basketball team.
Here's the dude. Following the bucket by Greece. Brown outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brown's got the lead up to 14 now for USA.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
As to Papathikis, here's Ioanu. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's the dude. He's got 9. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. 11 points for the dude.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Karianis. He's covered by Brown. Karianis can't get it to go. Here's the dude. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Karianis after the made shot from the dude. Tries again. Karianis, good. He's got 13.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
To the middle. Here's the dude. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's the dude. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Here's Karianis. He's covered by Brown. Out to the wing. Here's Ioanu. His 3-pointer's off the mark. USA leading by 17. Here's the dude. Shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's now 19 points for the dude.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now USA with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Karianis pulls it in. Greece trails by 19. Pass to Vasiliou. Greece again cannot hit. So it's USA now. Kept alive. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his second basket of the night.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Here's Karianis. 13 points in the game. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Pass to the dude. Cunningham looking it over. Buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got 11 points.
I like this attitude on this possession from Cade. Just really confident getting into that J.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Christou. Nothing on the board. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And now USA on the break. The finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's Greece now. Following the bucket by USA. Pass to Papathikis. It's hauled in by USA. Cunningham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From about 16. Again, USA.
Defense making it pretty easy for Cade Cunningham here. You can't leave someone wide open on this team.
Here's Ioanu. Tries from 16. Christou, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Cunningham outside. Pass to the dude. And he goes in for the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Ioanu. Here's Karianis. He's covered by Brown, and Brown over to help. Some nice passing here by Greece. Greece again cannot hit. Pass to Clowney. Here's the dude. He's got 25. Brown with it. 5 on the clock. Here's the dude. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Here's Ioanu. Pass to Karianis. Here's Ioanu. Greece needs to get a shot off here. That one's off, still out of sync.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Brown's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Karianis can't get it to go.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Castle. He's got 6. First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Castle. So both teams changing it up here. And so he makes both from the line. 12 seconds left here in the second. Here's Niniades. Basket counts. He's got 5. And it's USA out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back, everyone, for what's sure to be an exciting second half of FIBA quarterfinals basketball. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's the dude. The kick out to Mobley. There's a good screen. Grease with a rebound. Here's Niniades. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Now USA with it. Here's the dude. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. The dude's got the first points of the second half here for USA. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The shot missing. Roy with some nice D. And that one's good. The dude's got 31.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Milunas. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. Karianis can't get it to go. Now USA with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. It's good. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Some nice passing here by Grease. And it's Giannis missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Karianis. He's covered by Roy. Here's the dude. He's got 31. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For USA, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from the dude. Giannis outside. Pass to Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Mobley wide open. USA with another miss. Here's Christou. No scoring in this one. Giannis outside. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by USA.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Mobley's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to the dude. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And that one, good. He has 7. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Mobley trying to free himself up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
For USA, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. The free throw off from the dude. Here's Niniades. From outside, off the mark. Now USA with it. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And out of bounds. Greece will have it. And it's Greece's ball. Here's Giannis. He's got 19. Count that one.
And he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Here's the dude. And it goes down 2 points. The dude's got 12 now in this quarter.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from the dude. Roy with the rebound. Roy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the dude. The kick out to Williams. Trains the three-pointer. Williams has got 11.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Williams has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pass to Christou, and he drives in. Roy with the block. Mobley inside. Here's the dude. Goes back up. Giannis pulls it in. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for USA.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And the first one drops.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Catching up on the changes for USA. Brown is checked in for Roy. Webb comes in for Williams. And it's Cunningham in for Castle. Good on both. The dude passes to Brown. Inside. And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 41.
You know, teammates got to love playing with Cade Cunningham. I mean, this guy plays so unselfish, on-time, on-target passing.
Pass to Milunas. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
The dude passes to Mobley. USA moving the ball around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For USA, they've been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. First free throw is good. And USA making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. Both free throws good from the dude. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Greece. Here's Vasiliu. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Giannis. Hits the jump hook. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Cunningham passes to the dude. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Greece's ball. Here's Vasiliu. Here's Dimu. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
He gets that one. The dude's got 47 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Vasiliu. Shoots the 3. Shot's good by Dimu.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's the dude. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For USA, they've gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. That free throw good from the dude. Both free throws good from the dude. Here's Dimu. No good on the 3. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
So it's Greece now. After the missed 3 from the dude. Papadakis and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Here's the dude. Non-stop scoring machine here. Brown kicks to Cunningham.
Right here.
Here's the dude. The kick out to Cunningham. From the arc. And the basket by Webb.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
1:43 left to play in the third. Pass to Giannis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 25.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And the shot is good.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Giannis. Guarded by Webb. Giannis can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Four on the clock. Good D by Webb. Down low. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And Greece pushing it up now. Chalk up 2 there. 15 points in the game.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Pass to the dude. Here's Goodwin. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. USA ahead, just dominating this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And the final period now as we welcome you back to this FIBA quarterfinals matchup. just getting underway. The baseline J. Webb pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
They kick it out to Green. USA moving the ball around. Pass to the dude. Now Webb takes a three. Rebounded by Christou. Here's Vasiliu, guarded by Webb. Here's Christou, guarded by Green. Christou, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Papathikis. Pass to Georgiou. Here's Christou. 5 to shoot over Green. It's hauled in by USA. Webb's got 4 rebounds in this game. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside, Green. Here's the dude. There's the pick. Baseline J on the way. Good work there as it goes. Webb's got 4 this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
He had a nice open look right there.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And that one's good, the dude.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Shot on the wing, and the bank shot is good. Green passes to the dude. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Webb. Misses, and he wants that one back. And it's Grease's ball. Pass to Papathikis. Here's Georgiou. 6 to shoot. Here's Niniades. It's hauled in by USA. Now Green. Here's the dude. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Brown is checked in for USA. That's good from the dude. So it's Grease now. Pass to Christou. No good that time. Here's the dude. Brown the pass to the dude. It's rebounded by Georgiou.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Milunas. Shoots over Webb. Milunas gets the bucket.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
Now USA with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's the dude. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Here's the dude. Brown outside. Can't hit from 12.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
No problems knocking that one down.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's the dude, and he banks in the layup. The dude's got 9 points in the quarter.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Here's Karianis. Here's Niniades. And Greece, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Pass to Milunas. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Milunas. Some nice passing here by Greece. It's hauled in by Brown. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now here's Brown from outside the arc. That shot off. Here's Milunas. Pass to Christou. Giannis' screen on Green. Teardrop shot. Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo, no good. Now USA with it. Here's the dude. Karianis pulls it in. So it's Greece now. The 11-footer. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for USA. Webb. Pass to the dude. Brown feeling it out a bit. The dude passes to Webb. Clock at 4. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Christou. They need this one. And he sinks the layup. Here's the dude. And there it is for him. 67 points for the dude.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Here's Niniades. And the 3 off target. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. To the inside. Here's the dude. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 69 points for the dude.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Pass to Karianis. Here's Niniades. Misses the 3. Now, here is Webb. He's covered closely. Here's the dude. Back to Brown. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. And he gets it back.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Pass to Christou. Giannis with it. Here's Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
They kick it out to Green. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Here's Christou. Guarded by Green. Pass to Giannis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The dude misses. Pass to Christou. Puts it up from 7. To the wing on the left. So we see USA taking the win here.
It's a nice win for the U.S. Sometimes good teams can get complacent in the quarterfinals.